Mm-hmm. You're also Mandarin. Welcome. Okay, I guess I'll start recording. Alright, what is up, everyone? I'm Axel, and yeah, I'm like a week late, kinda. Uh, but yeah, let's just start with the Neo 3 DLC. Normally, I would have made like a scratch, another playthrough from scratch and just continued from there. But since Neo 3 has been an absolute disappointment in terms of replayability, and I have not finished any other playthrough besides my first one, then I'll just use my main file, the first one that I did. So yeah, let's see. I guess I could adapt my equipment a little bit, but whatever. Just doesn't really matter too much, honestly. Too lazy to do that right now. I don't know how to access the DLC, but I know that I'm on the Shogun journey, so I guess I'll just change to hair. Hell Rising here. Shogun Tokugawa Takechiyo adopted the name Iemitsu. One day, Iemitsu dreamed of a three-headed yokai, assuming the beast to be an omen ill of fortune. No. An omen of ill fortune, yes. Iemitsu set out in search of clues to a bird disaster. Yes. Also, I have not touched the game in months, again, because it has been very disappointing in terms of replayability, and I have not addressed that with any of the patches. I will say this, though. I am aware of a few things. I guess I'll continue after this. Yo, Solman, I'm doing okay. Oh, that's Cerberus. Or whatever the equivalent in Japanese myths is. There it is. Do you hear sound of the game? Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, that explains it. Sorry, technical issues. I forgot about that. It's okay. You should be able to hear it now. Confirm, please. July 26th, we will ignite fires and stir unrest within Edo Castle. We will raise the castle grounds, then seek an opportunity to burst through Otemon Gate. Our enemy is a shogunate. Send this both together, so fight as one. Yeah, whatever. Not enough time to read all of that. Okay, so yeah, because I have not played in a long time, I'm gonna be super rusty anyways. Yes, that, cool. But yeah, what I was saying, I am aware that they have addressed some things regarding like the balance of Arts Proficiency. Apparently, Arts Proficiency is more worthwhile now. I don't know to what degree. And I've also gotten spoiled thanks to a particular someone that I'm not mentioning about one boss or strong enemy. Besides that, I have not really been spoiled much. Yeah, I have not seen much of the new weapon either. Yo, Densbe, what is up? Yeah, I mean, they gave me the key, by the way, thanks to Koei Tecmo and Ninja for the key. I wish they also listened to my feedback regarding the, you know, reparability of the game, but, you know, it's okay. So yeah, if you see me play like a fucking dumbass, it's because I have not played this game in forever. Okay. And I don't know, like, maybe as a consequence of some further changes that they could do in the future, maybe it'll have potential to be speedrun for me, but at the moment it's just so far off that I will test at some point the actual changes and see how they impact the run, or maybe like do like a samurai only playthrough or whatever. I don't know, but I have other things that I want to do before that. Like right now, my motivation for Nioh 3 is very low, so I'm just gonna play through this casually and that's about it. But yeah, next week I will not be around anymore for a while. Like on Tuesday, that'll be like the last day that I am home. So on like literally in a week from now, I'll be taking the flight, and I'll be gone for like 3 weeks. They buffed like almost every weapon with the last patch. Yeah, I saw that there were some changes with that as well. It's just I don't know to what degree because they don't mention numbers for whatever reason. I wish they did. But yeah, like there's no changes on the, you know, you cannot disable tutorial pop-ups as far as I know. You cannot skip the intro, like you still have like the same fucking limited options at the start. You also only start with midstands, you know, all that kind of stuff that I just fucking I'm disgusted about when it comes to like the start of the playthrough. They didn't change. Numbers are for the community to find out. Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, they should just discuss the whole numbers, but for whatever reason, they just prefer not to. I don't know, there's a lot of things that I don't understand about their approach. But yeah, basically I'm playing right now because in a week I'm not around. So yeah. Man, I'm so not used to the moveset on. Remember doing very meticulous number test to find out how strong bout suffixes were in Nioh 1? Yeah, I just... yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll remember. We'll get that. Also, I'm gonna be avoiding the samurai, not the samurai, the ninja style a little bit. Counts of Nioh tail. Do I have? I got a spear. So far, I have not gotten any weapon. Forgot the name of it. Like I said, I have not been paying a lot of attention. Just hard for me to have the motivation for it. Oh yeah, by the way, let me know if the sound is weird, because I just remembered that this game used to have like very crappy sound sometimes when recording, and I'm thinking about maybe using the system audio instead. It is weird. Okay. Thank fuck I just remembered. Okay, so muting that, and now activating the system. Why avoid ninja style? Because I fucking hate it. It is not Nioh. It is not how I want to play Nioh. Yeah, I should be better. Ninja locks. Like, if you ask me what Nioh 3 should have been, I would have not used ninja style at all. I would have just upgraded the samurai style like they did, you know. Because now there's like this comparison between ninja style and samurai style, you know, this competition between the two. And, you know, there's some of the enemies, or lots of the enemies are designed to be fought with ninja style in mind. Oh, man. Okay, didn't want to do that already. So it's like it's just a matter of like destroying the balance of the game, and at the same time, like you'd say like when you play Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, you say like, what is the Nioh gameplay? And you think like stances, keep pulsing, flaxing, all that stuff, right? I guess I'll check that, see what it is. And now it's like, yeah, now that's just an option. It's like, okay, I don't know, man. Like, isn't that like the whole point of the Nioh gameplay, just to be complex like that, you know? Like just have that the stand system, that keep system, you know, and you know it works with it. And now you can just skip it and just play Ninja. And it's like, okay, you're not playing Nioh anymore. I don't know, it's just not how I would do things. It's not the only issue, nor the biggest issue of Nioh 3, but it is something that bothers me. What the fuck? Sound. Summoning seal attacks, okay, sure. Like the audio sometimes is just kind of like fucked anyways, but where to go? I also think nowadays games are pushing too much on the tutorials. And when I say pushing too much on the tutorials, I don't mean like they're making too many tutorials on it or anything like that. They're just forcing the player down those tutorials instead of like letting the player discover things on their own. You know, that's what I don't like as well. And they're also like forcing the story as well. Like, you know, you're forced to stop or walk very slowly when there's like an NPC talking, instead of just making a cutscene like this one. Nice. By the way, is that that reminds me of well, I guess not. I mean, that would be definitely an improvement for sure. Like, that all makes sense. If it was like a Ninja Gaiden's combat system, it would make like a lot of sense. But it's still, I would say, why not just make like a hybrid game? You know, when I say a hybrid game, I mean like a collab kind of game between Ninja Gaiden and Nioh, instead of just making Nioh 3 like that, right? Wow, okay. Yes, like to me, like what they did right here, like, you know how I say, it's kind of like the opposite situation with Elden Ring, right? With Elden Ring, it's like you made a new IP, but it's literally the same thing, you know? It's just Dark Souls for this time it would go open world, right? With Nioh 3, yeah, we went open world, but we introduced, like, they changed so many things that it's not really Nioh 3 to my eyes, right? Like, it is just something like it's Nioh plus something else, or Nioh plus something else minus some things that they did before, you know, and stuff like some sweet changing Nioh around plus adding a new thing, you know, with the ninja style and whatnot. That I would say, I don't know, man, like, I think the best they could have done is just something like, instead of Nioh 3, like Nioh Gaiden or something like that, right? Like, and then just do the ninja style like Ninja Gaiden's combat system. Then that would have been like absolute cinema, right? Like, I would still have the issues with the start of the game, but I won't have this issue with like it's not really Nioh, right? Like, it will have an explanation. I don't know. It just, again, if you disregard the name, you know, the IP and whatnot, it would still be better, right? If you have like the ninja style like that, and it would give me an option, not an option, like a reason to play it, right? Because I wouldn't feel like it's like just cheap. Okay, let me just... whoa, okay. Okay. Okay, maybe I should focus a little bit. Again, like, I haven't played this game in forever, but pretty sure I'm not really focusing much. I'm not using also like the magics. For now, I will not use them. If I feel like I'm wasting too much time in one place, and then I'll start using them. But... wow. What my biggest issue again is what the changes that they did that just basically downgrade. Bro, I mean, this guy it's aggressive definitely, but it's definitely not hitty as you know, like the hottest guy, for example. Not much I can tell you. Wow. I need to start using that. What happened? Oh, what happened? What happened with what? Oh, okay. Wow, it didn't work. I need to start. I forgot about one thing. Again, this is just me being drastic from not playing this game in forever. I was doing one thing. Ah! He got me right as I exited the mode as a mage. This boss is fine, definitely. This boss is definitely fine. Oh wow. What? I thought... Okay, whatever. I need to check my skills again. Because maybe I think I have some in one place and I don't. Probably should have done that before. Better late than never. Oh, I just realized that I have the clan thing. Yeah. Oh fuck, yeah. Don't have enough of that. Wow, okay. There's one thing that I've noticed as well, besides, you know, like some bosses being a piece of shit. The pressure play doesn't work as well as it used to in Nioh 2 with human bosses. Oh fuck, I thought I had, but I didn't. What happened to the audio? fuck. Would you believe that they did adjustments to human game? Like I read the patch notes. I read the patch notes, and I am aware about that. The thing is, I don't know to what degree they did, but I mean, about time was one of the biggest issues besides, you know, the reparability issues that I'm talking about. I also know that they changed the. Wait a moment. I'm gonna check this because this is another thing that I saw. What was it on status? Like the icon list, negative. Where is it? Confused. They added this. Apparently, they did a change on this. I feel like it's the same as it was before. But I remember reading on the patch notes that they changed something with this. I don't know. The thing, like, I was thinking about the confusion, because also, like, when you do a confusion on a boss, on a yokai boss, on Nioh 2, like, the boss cannot just transition immediately, right? They can in Nioh 3. So it's like the typical, like, you need to, like, go through the first phase, like the first part of the boss fight, you know, like remove their key and whatnot, and then whether you confuse them or not, they will transition into the next one, right? So then and then you have to do it again, and then you do the confusion, and then it will not transition until it runs out. And I think that's shitty. Huh? What is going on with the audio? Like, sometimes the audio completely cuts out. Is that happening for you guys, or is it just me on my end? I guess I'll switch this to this. And I need to check this as well. Because that's for you as well. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. What? I was doing it right. Why did it do the water sword then? That's a mage, man. I was not holding it. Winter wind, windstorm. Oh, okay. Yeah, but doesn't really help me much, so I guess it makes sense. Rising, the wind. Windstorm, thrust. Okay, I don't know if they added like new skills on the things. The hold inputs is still really good on your nerves during the DLC. Yeah, I remember the hold inputs being a bit too jumpy. A bit too jumpy. I wonder if what they will do for the last DLC. Maybe it's something in the middle. You know, if they added something, because like it doesn't really fit anywhere else. Like if you put, like they either switch the layout again, or there's not gonna be anything on the sides. I don't know. Did they add anything new here? Shadow, person will the strike, Mystic Art. Yes, but I need that already. Why it popped now? Okay, let's see. Let's see the Hokuan shield. Key wave. Strong attacks and martial arts will repel enemy attacks. A successful repel is treated as a guard, enabling follow-up attacks. Time perfectly to take 0 key damage and enhance your next attack. Okay, so that's the gimmick of the I mean, it makes sense because it has a shield. I remember like the other day someone was asking me like, what do you think about them adding like the shield on? And it's like, again, like I have not been very much aware about what they have been doing. Like I see the patch notes, and that's basically what I read because that's what I care about. If they ever change something important, um, you know, until they fix the things that I care about, and then maybe I'll look some other things. So I didn't even know, like when it was announced, I didn't even know that it was like they announced this. So it's like, yeah, it's never gonna happen. Like I was thinking like, yes, like I mean, Japanese games, they're not gonna use shields. You know, Japanese feudal game, but they are. They are. Two sweeping strikes to enemy's legs. Guard punch. Yeah, it's the classic defend and attack move. With shield. Yeah, and this is another thing. Like, why is now like why do they use Hoko as a name when they didn't use Teko in this one? Huh? What is this inconsistency? Why is Cestus not Teko? Or like the feast on Nioh 2, they were Teko in Japanese, right? It cut out again. I don't know what's going on. But then now, instead of like sword and shield, it says Hoko and shield. Like, what is this inconsistency? You have to go. Okay, see you around, Solman. Thank you for stopping by. Slicing thrust. I mean, I prefer this, but why not with the other one as well? Shield bash. I'm not a fan of the shield in general, but you know, I'll try it out. How long is the DLC, by the way, more or less? Don't tell me any details. This is more or less compared to Nioh 1, no, Nioh 2 DLCs. Yes, like yeah. No, like when I say compared to the Nioh 1 or Nioh 2 DLCs, I mean like, does it feel longer? Does it feel shorter? Does it feel much longer? Like I don't know like what in hours how long the DLCs on Nioh 1 or 2 were for a casual player, because it's been such a long time, and when I gone through them in the last 100 times. I've been in either challenge runs or speed runs, so took me one sitting to 100% it. You can guess how many hours that was. I don't know. So I just like the comparison with the Nioh 2 DLCs. The only thing that I can actually tell me more or less how it would be. It feels like that skill from the hatchets a little bit. Okay. Extend the duration in which you can repel attacks with a well-timed key wave. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so let's see what can we go for? Something that feels nice. The thing is, like, this is just all about like, you know, doing the. This is the counter player, you know, all the time. I'll do like the guard punch here. Okay, let's see how it is right now. Yeah. Feels like the low stance feels like mid stance, honestly. Mid stance feels like mid stance for sure. Yeah, I know, low stance feels slow for a low stance. Have the same combo. Okay, let's see, what else can we do? I don't know, it doesn't feel that great, honestly, for low sweep. What other things can we do? That. This one, I guess. For now, I'll just do that. Let's continue. Not sit there for a long time.
Takechiyo. 貴様は昔から甘いのだ。十兵衛殿、戯れはそこまで。
Suddenly Western guy.
お初にお目にかかる。私はロドリゴ。エスパー
Rodrigo.
ニャの施設として挨拶に参ったのですが、どうやらそれどころではない異変に巻き込まれてしまったようです。エスパーニャの怪しい女を探してましてな。見てはおりませぬか？
Suspicious Spanish lady? Maria?
この異変と関わりが？
その女、輝く石アムリタを集めておるとか。同胞とはいえ捨ておけぬ。今は先を急ぎます。Nos vemos。
Nos vemos.
相変わらずつかみどころのないやつだ。手を組む気があるのかないのか。お主であれば同門のよしみ、合力するも異存はない。
力を合わせたいて素直に言うたらええやろに。
Another ninja cat. Nekomata's waifu.
親父殿の背を追おうと焦るあまり、片目は光を失ったが、転じて行幸。拙者は裏の仕事に欠かせぬ見える目を得た。太平を乱す鬼を切り、幕府を脅かす新玉を切り、諸国であやかしを葬る日々を送ったが、それさえ上回る深い闇に天下の江戸は包まれた。磨き上げし柳生の剣と我が石眼、主がため輝かせるは今、共に闇を切り果たさん。
まさかこんなところでお主に会おうとは。
Told you.
恩師こそなんでここにおるん？
Old master.
それは
新たな闇を払うため時を超えてきた。
若返ったその姿、見た以上は信じるほかあるまい。
I wonder if depending on like if you make an old man, will he still say like your full appearance or what's going on?
諸国を巡ってきたが、これほど混沌とした戦は初めてよ。
本当。Chaos。
聞け。江戸に何が起こっているのか。太平の世に失職した食い詰め浪士が徒党を組み、上様の死後に決起。乱は江戸全域に広まった。暴徒と化して城下を占拠し、霊石にまで手を出した者どもに、公儀は成敗の兵を差し向けるも苦戦。拙者らは手を尽くし、敵の頭目だけは突き止めた。名は由小説。強い恨みを抱く男だという。その小説の差し金だろう。すべて晴らされたはずの地獄とやらが再び現れ、見ての通りよ。
それだけやない。怪しい術を使う奴らが
I was gonna say, when you said like took you one sitting, like were you chill with it? Were you rushing through the 100%? Like
不安の種は尽きぬが、長江堂と呼ばれる場所に不審な者の出入りがあると聞く。 探れば活路を開けるやもしれん。地獄へ赴く上様を支えるべく、拙者は裏となり城下の敵を排除して回ろう。
Tora Golden. You didn't travel or die much. Yeah, I can believe that. Like, I don't know how much you have played this game, but you know, it's not like I struggle a lot, even when rusty. You know, like if I was playing this game often, I would have just not really died, or maybe just died once. I don't know. Also, I wasn't using magic or anything, so yeah.
では、拙者は城
See, this is what I mean. Let me move. Let me move. Why are you doing this? Why lock the player on the position?
という親父殿の言葉を思い出す。拙者の腕ではなれば強さこそが拙者の稽古場は上様もご興味あら。
And in some of these things, like you cannot even skip the dialogue. Like you have to wait for it anyways. Tutorial pop-ups. Things like this are what make me like not play Nioh 3. Anyways, why give the players the choice when you can just force them to do things? Smiley face. So yeah, that's another sign that they just are not willing to do those changes. You know, if they were willing to do those changes, then they would not do that. Oh, mini thing. Mini frog. So this is the thing that I got spoiled, you know, thanks to a particular someone. But there was like a frog. I should probably use this. Man, it's gonna take a while to get used to this weapon.
城のすぐそばまで海とはまるでかつての江戸じゃ。家康が不審し直す前は入江の小さな砦であったの。
さすが恩師は長い手でよう知ってるね。せやけど家康より上様が築き上げた大江戸の町やもんね。地獄をなんとかして元の姿を戻さんと。
Not that fun, honestly, the moveset. Then again, I already knew that because I'm not a fan of the shield and weapon kind of moves. Wow, that hit me. I don't know. I think I'll just not use it, honestly. Not comfy with it. Not very. Yeah. Not much of a fun. It's kind of whatever. Wasn't expected it to be like a weapon that I like, anyways.
魚も全部持ってかれちまった。
It's kind of like the hatchets.
あの弾が。そんなはずね。なあ、そこのあんた、俺を殺したやつを見つけてくんねえか。面を拝んでやんねえと、たたる相手も。
Maybe at some point I'll try the ninja version of it, but prefer to pretend that the ninja style doesn't exist right now. TBH. Oh yeah, true, the Nekomata. No, why did I say Nekomata? The Kodama. Imagine thinking about Kodama and then saying Nekomata. Fuck. I mean, 2. Not bad, I guess. Is it just parties that I put there? I thought I had something else. Limitless kick cycle. Nice. So yeah, while I do this thing, like you guys can see the thing in the background. Content. Archer's impact. Yes. No, it stopped doing the thing. Exchange. It is learn a martial art slashing butterfly pierce. Okay, whatever. We'll just get it. This is the pierce variation of the move. Yes, this is what I heard. Heard the Kodama. Oh, this one is different, right? Here, New Jailer Oni variant, Paul Gears. Yeah. Okay, before we get to the campus, we'll explore a little bit this place. By the way, one thing that I'll just ask, like, it's just whatever, because I haven't checked. I should have probably checked, but I didn't. The Hoko and Shield, Hoko to Tate, you could say, is the same weapon. I guess I can check right now. Is the same weapon usable in Samurai and Ninja? No, it's like a different one. You have like a ninja variation and then the other one. Okay. This is just in case. It's literally the same case as with swords and dual swords. Yeah, it's just... I don't understand that either. It's kind of like whatever at this point, but at the same time not really, because it just increases the weapon pool without adding, like, you know. Like, so you guys understand what I'm saying. Just in case, right? So we have Hoko Totate, you know, Hokon shields, Odachi, axes, cestus's, swords, switchglaives, dual swords, spears. That's 8 weapons on samurai, and then another 8 weapons on ninja, right? But let's just say that they were all just samurai, right? Like there was no ninja style, and we also had like the new weapons, right? So you have like, you know, all the weapons from Nioh 2, you know, coming back with the new moves and whatnot, and then Hoko and shield, right? So again, like sword, dual swords, spear, axe, kusarigama, tonfa, odachi, hatchets, switchglaive, split staff, teko, and now Hoko and shield, right? So it'll be like 12 weapons. The thing is, like right now we have 16, but we actually just have 12. Like we have this separation between cestuses and talons, swords and ninja swords, dual ninja swords and swords, you know, and dual swords, and then also Hokon shields and ninja Hokon shields, right? So that's 4 extra weapons that are not really new weapons. They could just be the same weapon, and you just pick to use in one place or another. So yeah, it's just how's it called? Like cramping up the weapon pool. You know, normally you would have like 12 possibilities. You know, if they were all like usable on all styles, or we only had samurai style, right? But now it's 16. So you know, if you want a weapon from samurai, you have 1 in 16. Well, 1 in 2 chance, you know, to get a weapon in samurai. But if you want a specific weapon type, then you have 1 in 16 instead of 1 in 12. But yeah, anyways, did I go all the way there? Whatever, let's just go.
そうそう、あの時も猫の鳴き声が聞こえたな。もしや俺を殺したやつがつけてたのか。とにかくどうぞ。
Can you not take away the camera control? Thank you. Like, if you're gonna take away the camera control, how would you just make a cutscene? Like, honestly. mean, of course, the cutscene is not as cheap, right? But, you could make it outside of... Like, my point is to make it outside of the gameplay time. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Bitch. Wallong down. I'm gonna guess that's just a Wallong reference. That enemy.
こいつも置いてけにやられたみてえだな。ここらで釣ると魚が消えちまうことがよくあってよ。仲間内じゃまだ化け猫の玉に食われたって茶化し合ってたな。まあせいぜい数匹ちょろまかす程度だし、姿も見せねえまま足元にすり寄ってくんのが可愛くなってよ。まさかその玉が魚欲しさに、いや信じたかねえな。
タマ。
でもこの魚はおっかさんに。
Rip. Oh, this bitch. You already go. Am I liking the DLC? I mean, it's okay. So far, some of the balances and whatnot are pretty nice. I'm not a fan of the new weapon, but that's okay. This is not my kind of weapon. But I still have the same issues that I have with the full game. You know, like, you know, all these like tutorial pop-ups, like taking away the like just a moment ago, like it took away the control of the camera. It didn't let me move around while an NPC was talking, that kind of stuff. You know, just the typical things that really annoy me. But yeah, just kind of like whatever. I already knew what was gonna happen. I mean, it is nice to see that the first boss, for example, you know, was a human boss, was actually pretty nice, instead of actually fucking garbage or bullshit like some of the human bosses were in the full game. And I don't know, at some point I'll test that, I guess, you know, depending on, you know, if I feel like I have time and motivation for it, but I don't know to what degree they tweaked those with the other human bosses from the main game. Yes, for sure. That's a lot of things. Yeah, that's all things. Ninja style should, in my opinion, like shouldn't have been in the game to begin with. You know, they should have just expanded and focused on the samurai style because that's the Nioh gameplay. But you know, whatever. Besides the point. Now that it's already here, and I already knew it's not going to go anywhere because, you know, it was branded as such when the first demo, you know, the first announcement came out of Nioh 3. So, you know, if ever since then I already knew it was not gonna be going away. I would have liked to see like a more complex system, like Ninja style we were mentioning earlier, but yeah, things. In my opinion, it shouldn't have been a thing to begin with, but you know, they had the option to. Okay, now. Bro, like, why? Like, I find a clip, okay, and it's not a useful one. Okay, Teen Ninja, fix that one. Also, pay attention to the rest of the things that I've been complaining about. But yeah, what I was saying. It's just a thing that, in my opinion, shouldn't have been like that, you know. But now that it is here, I wish it had more depth. Yes, that's the thing. I was also talking about that. Like, you're taking away some samurai, in reality, Nioh weapons. You know, Nioh 2 weapons, and you put them on the ninja style. And not only that, but you also expand like, you beef up the number of options that from the drops that you can have from an enemy or whatever, without actually giving you extra real weapons. You know, like, because we have like sword, ninja sword, dual swords, dual ninja swords, fists, you know, cestus's, talons, and then now Hokuan shield. You know, there's just 4 weapons that overlap between ninja and samurai, but then, you know, you have like a samurai version and a ninja version. And it's like, bro, like, why couldn't you just pick like which style I wanted for? Kind of like, it's like they already have the system. That's the thing. Like, we have this, you know, this icon right here on the match lock, for example, samurai and ninja. You know, it could be like that, but it's not, because yes. Okay, where is this fucker? But yeah, it's like just a bunch of things that I just don't understand. What was said on the video, you know, on the conversation with Shilot, where yes, I see like a lot of improvements, you know, with the systems and whatnot, but I also see a lot of changes that were really just downgrades for no fucking reason, and without explanation either. So this is, yeah. It's sad to see, because they could have just added onto it, like, you just add the improvements and whatnot, and they'd have been like way better than what it is right now, because they did changes, you know, downgrades or got rid of things. Like, another thing that it's not mentioned also is that you cannot actually buy weapons or equipment, you have to forge it. Which, sure, casually speaking, it's not like a huge deal, but it is another option that is taken away from us. So, yeah. And, you know, talking about that, you know, like, again, like at the start of the game, you only have 4 weapons to pick from in Samurai and 4 weapons to pick from in Ninja, right? Instead of the whole roster like it was in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 at the start of the game. Why? No fucking reason. Lock to mid stance, even though we're supposed to have trained, and it's one of the most important things, you know, to have like the different stances in Samurai. We're locked on mid stance at the start of the game for no reason as well, and we have to beat the boss with that limitation, and then you have to get skills to unlock the high and low stances. Like, why this downgrade? Anyways, I could be complaining for hours about things. Can you lock on the thing? Thank you. Totally held the input right there. Totally. I guess for these fuckers I could do this. What the fuck is it? Where the audio? Bro, like... Are you kidding me? I think it backed out. Like, it just disappeared, the wasp. Anyways, yeah. This is great. Yeah, this is fantastic. Do I have travel amulet? Yes. Thank fuck we have that. He just decided to just completely peace out. Disappear from the game. And yeah, like the split stuff, for example, like was a huge loss going from samurai to ninja. Like nothing to do, nothing to do. Artisan's note. I was here already.
明らかな物音が。何者だ？顔を見せ！
The audio. Okay. You, fuck off. Okay, so now that's the most use you're gonna see. No. Why? Can you fuck off? That's the most use you're gonna see of the ninja in my playthrough. I could use like a different weapon though on samurai. I guess I'll do that after this. Oh, this piece of shit. Also complained for a bit on about this guy being a piece of shit. Also, like, I cannot open the menu while an animation is playing. For no fucking reason. I don't know, man. Like, just let me try to optimize a little bit things, at least. It's not even that, man. Like, I'm not even speed running. I'm just like trying to, you know, save time, even casually. Like, why waste time menuing on after an animation where you can do it during an animation, right? This is like an animation that I cannot do anything about, and just let me do it then. Oh. I'm still waiting for the Chijiko plushies, by the way. Didn't hear anything about that either. As a mage. Ribboza. For you the level is cool, but for the love of God, to start getting multiples of the same boss in like 8 hours. The thing is, like, I don't know to what degree that is a thing in this one. Have 2 other games to pull bosses from. Let me see, can I do this? Yes, I can. Cool. It's a slope here. It's weird. Yeah, again, don't tell me what has been here or not, you know, and what is here in this DLC or not. But I'd like to see Yuki Onna, for example, return. There's also, like, it's one thing that I've noticed on my first playthrough. I noticed that in one of the last Crucibles, I don't know if it was the second to last or the last one, I don't remember. I think it was the second to last. On the Bakumut Superior. There's like a... Fuck off, man. Okay, sure. Just leave. There's like a grave. There's a grave where one of the where the, you know, the NPC that was placed there was killed by a giant centipede. And I was like, oh damn, like, is that the reference to the Nioh one? Like, are we gonna fight the giant centipede? I have not seen that anywhere. Maybe at some point they'll add the giant centipede. Not that I would like that one to be introduced again to begin with, you know, that one precisely. But I find it awkward that, you know, kind of rare that they mentioned that one on that grave, but then it's nowhere to be found. So, I don't know. I think the Japanese name for that was omukade. Yeah, there's still things on the top, so I guess we'll just go there. Ah, explosions? Concern program? What? Crashed. Did this happen to you guys? I crashed here? Lovely. Nioh 3 and task. Thank you. The game has frozen once so far. In that place or somewhere else? Things I don't know. What was the last thing that I did? Like the last thing that I saved. Because I don't think I rested at any shrine. That's the thing. Not sure where it was. Okay. I'm gonna try to save more often, I guess. Yeah, I have to do this again. Yay! Okay, I'll just do this then. Wow, okay. Might be dead, yeah. Bro, I hate this game sometimes. In case you hadn't noticed already. Like, when I say this game, I mean like this. Sometimes I hate the series because it's so obvious that the moment that you do something like that, they just say, okay, let's just the character, you know, like the players in this state. Therefore, we're gonna do some bullshit to punish the player from doing that. It's like, bro. whatever. And I have to do this again, man.
この先の渓
SMH.
谷は十兵衛の言うとった野牛の稽古場やね。十兵衛せっかちやから
I
先についとるかも。
don't think it is that. Also, what? Did I? Wait, I went back? I think I went back, right? I didn't do this before. I didn't go this way before. I think it's like a change on mentality from either most likely Koei Tecmo, honestly, but I don't know, maybe Team Ninja as well. I don't know, man. It just like, it's not like they don't listen, they just don't listen as much. That's the thing. Because you see some changes, you know, that they implement, but they're kind of like very stubborn about other things, right? Like, even if the community says, oh yeah, this should be definitely changed, like, they see that. I'm pretty fucking sure that they see that. But they are very insistent on, no, this is our view, and we're not going to change that, right? And to some degree, that is fine, of course. Like, they did the same with Nioh 1 and 2, but the thing is, like, they cranked it up too much in that regard, in my opinion. Some of the things that made Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 great, they just completely disregarded. You know, they just threw off a cliff. And then when the community calls that out, then they don't change it anyways. But with other things, they do. So it's just kind of like yes, we will listen, but not for everything. Like, we're not gonna make changes for all the things, even if it's like from the view of the community, like, very important. Like the thing that I was mentioning before, it's funny because I called out so many things early on that were gonna be a likely issue, and they became an issue, and they didn't address them. Like, you know, the tutorial pop-ups, like not being able to disable them. It's not like removing them. No, it's adding the option to removing them. Like the slowing down the gameplay, you know, in order to make the player force, you know, to force the player to check what an NPC is saying and whatnot. I also talked about that in the first demo. Didn't address that, and just were stubborn about it as well. But for example, things like changing the input, so we had the options of Nioh 2 kinda inputs. They did that, even though if they change the inputs from the skills for no fucking reason as well. It crashed again? I guess I'm not coming here. This is gonna crash the game. Wait. What? Huh? It's just the fucking... I thought it was just like the background noise, you know, the background music, but no, it's like the game is running, it's just not showing. What is going on? What? How can I? Is there a fix to this? No. Now it's gone. Now it's completely done. Yeah. Now it has actually gone. Okay. So yeah, what I was saying. I was talking about the balance as well on the demo. In the feedback of the demo, I talked about the balance. It has been an issue. I don't know if they fixed that with this one. Definitely, they addressed it to some degree, at least. I was talking. Also, I mentioned. I don't know if on the video or just on the feedback, like written feedback, but also mentioned not like having like if you have like a sword, that it should work on both samurai and ninja. They also didn't do that. I don't know, there's a lot of things that I just saw to begin with, and that were gonna be an issue, and they didn't address. So I guess I'll just go through the other place, and like that place I cannot check. It just crashes the game. So I'll just go this way. Lovely. I don't know what to even have, because I don't want to. Yeah, I think it's just dual swords and just no. Half spears to some degree. Switch glaive. Yeah, I could go with switch glaives, I guess, a little bit. Did they? How much did they fix the switch glaives? Anyone know? That's fine. It's refreshing a little bit the memory. Oh, yo. Oh. Nice. Okay, this is where the thing is. Was it, and you can just tell me yes or no to this, was it much longer, like the path where I was going before it crashed? Twice? Like, did it continue for much longer, or was it just like a couple of things and that's it? Just yes or no.
なぜあやかしをとつくにの術師にたぶらかされたか。
Yoikers. Fucking snipers. Oh yeah, another thing, like this thing, I guess it's more noticeable here. So like how it just shields the weapon when you get the tiger run thing, or you know, whatever the fuck run is. I don't see, like, why not enable an option to remove that? Anyways. Fuck was that? You saw that? Yes! Great. It just slipped off. Physics on this game are kinda wonky sometimes. I'm missing one. Where's the other one? Oh wait, I think it was... yeah, okay. I think I know. Bro, like, what do you mean? I was rushing like before. And somehow this time it didn't matter. Like earlier I was literally just doing the rush. Like the same thing, just running full speed. And I went through, like before she fell on the floor. And now it just didn't matter. You're Clockman. I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, in the Nioh 3 DLC experience, somewhat. I'll be enjoying it more if they address some issues, like, for example, the game fucking crashing. Because it has crashed consistently in one spot twice. So, yeah. You have played it a month, Same. Same.
おいでだな、上様。
Yeah, slow walking because NPC is talking.
今や参道は崩れて通れぬ。
Yes.
こちらに隠し道が。
Honestly, that's a good strat. And when the full, you know, when all the DLCs come out and whatnot, depending on the state of the game, I might consider either commissioning or modding myself, because I kind of want to get into modding a little bit. It just, you know, depends, because you know, depending on how the game is and what kind of mod, it can be like a lot more difficult or decently easy. So yeah. Should probably just rest here just in case. From what I thought, the Nioh Discord Nioh 3 is somewhat easier to mod compared to 2. From what I've seen, it's somewhat similar. I like a longer hair mod, but you know, like, thing is, like, I cannot just mention anything like that in the Discord because there's some random scammer is gonna try and tell me like that they can do it, but they cannot, or they don't want to. Or both things. You just want to. So it's kind of like if like the only way to do it proper is to either ask a modder that has already worked in a similar way, in a similar thing, or just learn and mod yourself, I guess. Asking on the Discord, I think, is just a bad idea in general. Like, in general. Like, obviously you can ask in the Discord to a particular model, right? But, yes, basically, yeah. Yep. I don't know, like the like since I've been like maining the PC in the last 2 years, right? And ever since then, I've gotten more and more interested in the modding scene. You know, like randos. Like the other day, I watched a playthrough of Outrageous Josh playing like Jack and Daxter, a complicated mod, and it's like a randomizer like of rules. It's like actually very fun, but also very rough. Like it's like, man, it's never gonna happen, I don't think, unless I get like gored on modding for whatever reason when I try to. But it would be so cool on Nioh 2 or Nioh 3. Like, the thing is, like, you have to add a lot of logic to them, because you cannot just say, oh yeah, kill a Raven Tengu, and you know you're just like several minutes away from finding the first one. I don't know, I just said Raven Tengu used to say an enemy. You know, so you have to add like a logic to it based on where you are or what you have. But yeah, I don't know how hard it would be to do that, but definitely you need some experience with modding to do that. Or lots of learning. I don't know, I think that the modding scene is so cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a randomizer on Nioh 2. The thing is, like, it's not the kind of randomizer that I'm talking about, even though it's still pretty cool, and I would like to try it at some point, but, you know, I'm thinking about other things first to do. I don't know if you have seen, like, the Kingdom Hearts 2 FM randomizer. That's a really, really good one. There was works on randomizer for Dragon Quest 8, but, you know. It, as far as I know, it didn't progress too much. But, you know, I don't know, like, with the right mindset on, you know, how to do it, depending on the possibilities of the game, randomizers are really, really good mods, like really fun. They can expand the life expectancy of the game by a lot. English. Bro, I'm hearing the Kodama. Okay. Alright.
児玉か。美しい自然に惹かれてきたのか。安心しろ。すぐに拙者たちが喉
Normally, I focus more on like visual mods, right? But for certain things of Nioh 2 and a lot of things of Nioh 3, I would like to have like a lot of fixes mods. Like, just to keep it simple, I'm gonna talk about Nioh 2, so you know what I'm talking about more or less. You know how in all the Niohs, but you know Nioh 2 in particular, you have like the arts proficiency, weapon proficiency, and then you have to build it up to a certain degree in order to do like a dojo. So I'm thinking like a nice mod would be to have something like a small increase on the rate of you know, acquisition rate of proficiency, so it's a bit more smooth, and then also like you are done with the dojo as soon as you are unlocking it, right? So instead of, like when the game you pop on the map after beating Yatsu no Kami, right? And you unlock the warrior dojo and warrior dojo is before that, but, you know, like the magic dojo and whatnot, right? Then you would also be done with it, you know, that kind of stuff. Or you know, the hidden skills. You know, instead of having to farm them, maybe it's a guaranteed, or maybe you have to do a particular thing, like you can in Kazan, like you have those things that you can do in order to obtain certain equipment or whatever, right? Like do it no hit, or do it in one shot, you know, that kind of stuff, like a specific kind of challenges for a particular enemy or whatever, and then you get the skill. You know, there's tricks like that that would actually make the replayability of the game better. You know, you don't have to farm forever for a particular skill. You can just do the challenge and then you get the skill, right? That kind of stuff. And, you know, same thing with Nioh 3, but, you know, a lot more other things. Yeah, but of course, you can do that, but I'm talking about like an in-game experience where, you know, you... Yeah, you can drop the skills on... Yeah, you can do all of that, but what about the dojos? Like, as soon as you are able to do them, they're auto-done, the dojos. Or, you know, like the... adding like a specific rule in order to get the skill, you know. Proficiency game multiplier is the easiest thing, for sure. That would have been the dev job, yeah. I don't know, I'm just saying, like, instead of just saying, oh yeah, it's a guaranteed drop, that's kind of lazy, you know? Like, how about you make it a challenge? That's more interesting. You know? Obviously harder, but... like if you get a crasher, for example, just get a crasher. That's on the that's registered in the game. If you have like the crasher title, then you get the skill. Like you get the drop. I don't think that would be too hard to implement. Maybe other conditions would be harder, but I think that one in particular wouldn't be too hard. Oh wow, really? Okay. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that as opposed to Nioh 2, in this game you don't actually cancel animations when you do the counter. Unless you do the skill. The Guardian Spirit skill. I mean, it makes sense because it's free, but I would prefer it if it wasn't free. And I would be able to do that. I think it's more dynamic. Anyways, that's another thing. Well, I think that you can just get one of like those shrine menu skills to do that, I guess. I think we were talking about that in the previous one. You'll never like the Starship better than Yokai Shift. Yeah, to be fair, Yokai Shift could have been more. Like, I get why people criticize the Yokai Shift. I think it's a really good idea that could have been expanded a lot more. And they didn't. But, yeah. Like the skills, for example, of... like, you had... one skill per style, right? Like you have the dodging things with Feral, you had the Fang Break with Brute, and you had the you know, aiming and shooting thing, you know, with Phantom, right? But they could have added a lot more skills. Like they could have made like a Yokai Shift 3 or something like that, right? where you have like a moveset for the like an actual extra moveset in terms of skills for the yokai ship. But you know, like, I'm not talking about like a lot more, just maybe like a couple more. Like you know, Fang Break was L1 triangle. Yes, I'm pretty sure. So like an L1 square, and then like a light into heavy or a heavy into light. You know, that kind of stuff. Like not a lot. Like I'm not asking for stances or a lot of combo modifiers, but you know, like a couple more skills that would be nice. But yeah, we didn't get that. Oh fuck. I forgot what was here. Nice. Man, I completely forgot the input that I used for this. Personally, tinkered a bit with the movesets for yokai. I found out you can use Secret Burst skills in yokai ship. Interesting. Do you like the... man, what is up with the audio? Like this kind of stuff? Did they fix that? Used to be able to do like a thing. I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Shorten the transformation animation so you instantly transform like in Dragon Ball Z. Well, you do that with when you do the grapple. When you transform grapple, you do that kind of. Yeah, you don't have that in this one. You don't have like the transform grapple. That would have been nice as well. I also mentioned it, but they didn't address that. You know, mention it on the demo. But you can also tell like the change of approach that they did, just based on the fact that we didn't have a beta, we just had like the alpha. Yeah. I don't know, there's just a lot of things that they decided not to address, sadly. And then besides that, they just took away a lot of things for no good reason. You want that living artifact grapple so bad, you make the game so much better. Yeah, it's just little things that pile on top of each other that just make the experience like not as good. Oh fuck, that's bad. Okay, we're somewhat close, I feel like, to the boss fight. Yeah, it sounds like a boss fight right now. You have like this sound in the background. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I mean, it's this typical sound of, yeah, you're next to a boss fight. A massive thought, you say? Okay, where's the thing? Ah, man, I swear. I mean, based on the enemies around, yeah. But better if you don't drop hints like that. I prefer to have the surprise, even if it wasn't too much of a surprise. Because again, kind of got spoiled about the told things to begin with. Where's this item? Whatever. Let's go, I guess. Come back to Nioh 2 formula and with Nioh 4, and that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. It would be nice, but yeah. Giant toad, damn. What a surprise. Well, the good thing is that after this, everything is surprise as long as chat doesn't spawn. Oh, fuck. They still have like the issue that sometimes happens where you want to change weapon but it doesn't change weapon and you have to tap it again for some fucking reason. I don't know why that is. Yeah, for sure. Like the changing weapons wasn't an issue, I don't think, on Nioh 2. I don't remember it being an issue much, honestly. But the elixirs was an issue in Nioh 2 and Nioh 1, for sure. Oh, fuck you. Boom. Ninja locks.
あの声、まさか大王子だったというのか。かつて半蔵殿のお父上が化けて出て
Pretty alright. It's pretty much the same fight as in Nioh 1 and 2, I guess. Actually, I think on Nioh 2 it was harder. In Nioh 1 there was an issue with the fucking hitboxes, that's for sure. But yeah. There's some weird delay on some moves like low stance. You're gonna have to remind me what FM was, because I don't remember. With Samurai Dual Swords, you can attack or do anything for like 1 second afterwards. Damn. Oh, Frost Moon. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Thing is, I was thinking like something moon. I forgot about the frost. That's a word. Frost Moons is something that I have to get used to it again, because I that's another thing that I really like about Nioh 3. You know, I have to praise it for when I have to, you know, as much as I shit on it. They forgot to add cancels to the moves, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's like for some things they cook, and for other things they just leave it raw. Damn. Yeah, the thing is, like, low stance Frost Moon is something that I don't use, because more often than not, it's kind of like the low stance stance switch attack on the Switchglaive. I don't really tend to use it because it kind of, like, quite often it just messes me up. Yo, Nishan T Gaming, welcome. I'm doing okay. What about you? What did I get? Increases key pulse key recovery amount by 15%. That's really good. And it has no downside. Damn.
親父殿はいつか拙者が剣の道に行き詰まることを見通してやはりかなわぬな。
What?
この力で必ずや上様の支え。
I think it's pretty funny to read that. Like,
ここまでの助太刀。
Father knew that my sword skills would plateau someday. Always one step ahead. Like, what do you mean always one step ahead? Like, that's just common. That's common bull. Whenever you're trying to, when you're learning something, you're getting better at something. Like, you know, like you hone your skills. You're gonna plateau. At some point, you're gonna plateau. Always. It's not just like a forever increasing thing like in Dragon Ball, where they always get stronger. XDD. Dialogue is not near as strong suit. Yeah. No, this is the thing that I was missing. Probably, yeah. I didn't listen too much to what he was saying. I don't think I would have been able to translate this specific thing, but yeah. It's pretty often that I hear something in Japanese and then I read something else entirely. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. This weird. Also, it didn't finally have the attack plus dodge forward input on weapons like Tekon's playstyle, but they have removed it on all the other weapons. Very questionable decisions. I'm not I'll say this, I'm not a fan of attack plus dodge forward input. Because whenever I'm attacking, okay, there's an attack coming, I just dodge forward. Right? After an attack. With and if you pair that with this skill where you dodge and you keep pulse while dodging, then it's just gonna fuck you over, right? It's just not great. It's not great. I have, like, whenever, if you have seen me done runs with split staff, for example, or with spear, and I get like a skill on low stance, I always, or whenever I remember, I remove the skill for that, because it can't kill me, literally, because I'm trying to dodge forward and it just does an attack instead. So yeah. Like with sword, they did this change. I guess I'll change this to sword again. Where is it? Here. This one, no, sorry. This one is L1 square, which I understand, you know, it's nice. But the issue is, that instead of doing all of these things and just changing around the skills, inputs and whatnot, they could have just let you pick and choose. Like, the difference between L1 square and L1 triangle in practice is nothing, right? So why not let you pick between one or the other? For example, right? Yeah, let's get Duck, welcome. And then same with other inputs as well, but yeah. Like, why not let you choose? Why you have to pick one? Glad you enjoy it, by the way. It's somewhat good to be back, honestly. Like, I wanted to play this. It's just that the timing was not the greatest for doing the DLC for me last week. So I decided to do it 1 week later. It's also nice, like, as long as people are not spoiling left and right, it's pretty nice as well. Because, you know, I'm not playing it before everyone else, so people are not trying to prevent spoilers and whatnot. So, you know, people have already, for the most part, played through the game, and they can just interact more easily with the stream. So it's really funny when you have like 100 skills to L1 square, like 1 on L1 plus triangle. Yeah, like for in Nioh 2, for example, you had this is like the typical example on high stance dual swords. You had windstorm and water sword on the same skill input. You know, L1 triangle on high stance. And there was nothing on high stance L1 square. Like, nothing. It's like, why? So they did address that this time around. But like, then on top of that, like, so now we have like L1 square is this, right? And then in order to do water sword, you hold. So it's not even the same input. So it wouldn't have collided anyways. And then here you have heavenly flow only, which is a parry. Another parry, by the way. Like, how many parries do we have here? I don't know, whatever. I don't know, it's just... This guy was just chilling with like 40% HP right next to me, and he was doing nothing. Like, he just... Like, we both forgot about each other completely. That's insane. Get a look at into Nioh 2 skill expanded mod if you don't know about it, and then pray the dev makes one for Nioh 3. Yeah, for sure. I haven't actually messed around with it personally, but yeah, it's a really good mod. Fixing the things that the devs don't fix. Skills of modding. Modding in a nutshell. Not always, of course. Sometimes it's just, or very often it's just adding more booba or stuff like that. Yeah. Which is also good, by the way. More options is always good. You don't have to increase the booba if you don't want to. Yo, Moiji, what is up? How you doing? Another thing, you know, I mentioned it earlier, like, I really wish we could have, like, longer hairstyles. More hairstyles in general, but personally speaking, longer hairstyles. Now, how to get there? From the other side? Yeah, very nice changes and upgrades and whatnot, and very questionable ones. At the same time, they fixed some very old stuff like colliding water sword with Twinstone, Oblivion Infinity with Limitless, but they messed up other stuff. Yeah, it's just this game in a nutshell. It's like, okay, we did all these new systems and these upgrades to the system and whatnot, and we're gonna just mess up a lot of other things. Like, why? Like, yes, you upgrade the things that used an upgrade, or you change some stuff that were not good, but then why did you fuck up the things that were working perfectly? Like, why? What is wrong with you? It's almost as if the ninja wants me to break into this place. Yes, exactly. Like, it was like this game was so close to being like a 10 out of 10, and then they decided to fuck up the things that were working perfectly. That's the thing that pisses me off the most about Nioh 3, honestly. They also address the hidden skills thing. It's like, sure, we have crucible skills, but they're not nearly as bad to farm. And then instead of hidden skills, we have the Dojo Master skills. Sure, you only do the Dojo Masters once, but like, much better than just trying to farm the fucking same boss over and over again in order to get that one fucking skill. Wouldn't you agree? There's been playing Nioh 2 in open world missions of DLC. This game right there. Honestly, Nioh 2, you put Nioh 2, you add like the skills mod, the custom skills mod and whatnot, with the added improvements of like the combat system of Samurai into the game, like not necessarily, like not even like arts proficiency. You can forget about arts proficiency. Just frost moons, the fucking doing things like this. Yeah, no, this is the wrong one. Doing things like this, right? Like out of running, you can do that. Or even this. Like the extra combinations that you can do, right? You put all of that like that, and like you perfect Nioh 2 basically. You have made Nioh 2 perfect. But yeah. Makes no sense that I have to farm skills as if they were purple pieces of gear. Yep, 100%. I never understood that. Like, skills should be, like, if they are drops, they should be challenges, not grind, farming parts. Okay, how the fuck do I get here, man? It's from the other side. Let me pop up the photo mode. For a moment, I thought I just crashed the game again. Man, they limited the photo mode as well. It used to be like you could used to be able to move around a lot more on the photo mode on Nioh 2. Yeah, you're clearly meant to go from the other side there. Okay. It's not like I missed something in this side. It's just I have to go around. You can set up a mock Frost Moon with the skills expanded for 2. Probably, yeah. I mean, I'll be definitely down for doing something like that. You know, at some point. It's like I have so many games on my backlog right now. Like I have to play several Dragon Quest games. I still haven't played The Stranger of Paradise. I know. I haven't tried Ballistic ENG. And some other ones that I'm forgetting about for sure. Oh yeah, I haven't finished with Endless Ragnarok expansion of... I actually just started it, of Grand Blue Fantasy. I just watched some guy on YouTube play the game you wanted to play and call it a day. For some games I do that, for sure, but for others I either really don't want to see it if I haven't seen it before, or it just makes me want to play more. This is what happened with Jak and Daxter, for example. Like it makes me want to play the open goal version of Jak and Daxter even more, with all the mods and shit. Could be so fun. Man, where the fuck do I need to go? Like, it is right there. What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? Oh, this. Or maybe not this. This seems like it goes somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna do like another yes or no question. Am I missing something that I can do right now in order to get to the hot spring? Yes or no? Like without leaving this area. Because I don't know, is this... Like, how else can I can only think of checking the top again. Maybe I can go on top of the castle. This is definitely not it. It's obviously not from this side, right? Did I... Like, none of these are from this side, so I had to go from the other side, but... Have I missed something, man? So nowadays, like in real life, like my orientation, perfect. In games, I get lost and I can't fucking find the path in order to get to a particular place. Like, I remember when I was playing at the end of my playthrough, like near the end of my playthrough of Sekiro, like I spent, I don't know if like 2 hours or more, I don't know how much exactly, but just going around like not knowing where the fuck I needed to go. And then here, this thing, like, feels like I should be able to go there. Am I actually missing something right now that I can do? Like, without leaving this place? Surely it's not this. Because this is just... a door behind the NPC? What do you mean maybe? Yes. Oh. Why is the door not centered? Okay, yeah, I'm blind as fuck. Okay. And when I'm thinking of a door of this kind of room, I'm thinking like you're going in the middle, but no, the middle is like the altar thing. Anyways, whatever. Classic. He's just like going all over the place, thinking like, okay, there must be like a hidden place or something like that to go through. No, it's just a fucking door that I'm just too blind to fucking see. Oh. But what about the other thing? Okay, I'll go this way first, and then I'll think about that. Another wall-on dragon. Two camouflage against the background then. But you know, I prefer to miss this kind of stuff than the game just telling me, like giving me like like a tutorial. It's like, oh yeah, you can do this here. You know, it's like a stupid example, but you probably get what I'm talking about. Wolong 2 is coming in the future. Looking forward to it. I'm gonna make a prediction about Wolong 2, and I think I mentioned it the other day as well. I talked about this. I think the gameplay is gonna be like from Nioh 2 to Nioh 3, right? Like the gameplay, the core gameplay is gonna be better. It's gonna be, you know, more smoothing, you know, more better flowing. But they're gonna ruin the flow of the actual playthrough even more. And they're not gonna address the elephant in the room with Wolong, or the two elephants in the room, I guess. The two elephants in the room, in regards to Wolong, in my opinion, are the morale system is not going anywhere. They're probably gonna balance it around a little bit more, but they're gonna still have the moral system because it's one of the core elements on them. And then the weapon-based, and when I say weapon-based, I mean like a specific weapon-based moves, you know? Like if I pick up like a polearm pull-out, you know, of X rarity in one playthrough on the same place, and then I quit out or I just do another playthrough and I pick up in the same place, the same rarity and whatnot, they're gonna have two different skills, you know, because it is not only tied to the weapon specifically, but also independent of the specific weapon name or rarity. As also, you know, of course, I would have very much preferred if Wolong had you know, character-based skills instead of weapon-based skills. So you only need the weapon type, but you know. Yeah, it's just really annoying to me. That was probably the most annoying factor of Wolong. You know, if you disregard the tutorial pop-ups and, you know, the balancing issues. Like, the thing is, like, the system was there, and it was really good, but, again, details kind of ruined the fucking game. And the biggest thing is, like, the limitation with the skills. You know, I also haven't talked about how they literally just ruined the elixirs. Like, they became completely useless. I would agree they were like a bit too strong, right? But one thing is just making them so they're not as overpowered, right? And another very different thing is completely killing them, you know. Like, they became completely useless, the elixirs. And the funny thing is, like, they do that with Wolong, but then they're not capable of nerfing the fuck out of the feathers in Nioh 2. Like, why? Like, Nioh 2 feathers were clearly overpowered as fuck. But they just didn't address them. Anyways. Oh. Lava. I still haven't gone to the hot spring though. Haven't gotten there. So I need to address that as well. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, another reskin of an enemy from this game. No feather spammers allowed in this stream. Now, the thing is, like, you could do some cool shit with the feathers, but the thing is, like, they were too broken, man. I'm not saying that don't use the feathers, but the feather spam, you know, considering how overpowered they are, like, I don't know. There's a reason why I never actually did speedruns with the feathers. Okay, what was the name of the thing that I got? Kipul's Mastery Kai. Kai usually means like unlock, something like that. Something about unlocking or liberating, something like that. Also not a fan of this thing right here. Some of them are okay, but others are like they should be part of the... Oh, okay, so you can only have one of the two. Okay. But yeah, some of them, or several of them, should be... should be in the samurai tree. Where do I go? What do I get? I mean, well, I guess I'll get this one. Yeah. I mean, for some things like gear related stuff, it's okay, but for the skills that we already had, not a fan of. I don't care about this section. Huh? Well, whatever. I don't care. I'm thinking. Let me go here. See if I can get to the thing. The thing with the water. You know, the hot spring. What am I missing, man? Am I missing something here in order to get to the hot spring right now? Yes or no? Can I switch? Thank you. No door. Next to Tango. I mean the one that I cannot open unless somehow now I'm able to open for no reason. Buonasera, Kuja. Like, those don't open from this side. That's what I mean. Come stai? Bene. Tutto bene. Like, how the fuck? Like it says, it doesn't open from this side. But how the fuck am I supposed to get there? Camera mode is rota. El modo cámara está bastante roto, ¿no? It's broken. Like, I can only guess that somehow we're gonna be able to go. Guardian Spirit jump on right side. Oh. Yeah, maybe that helps. Oh man. You know what happened there? I completely forgot that you could crouch in this game. I completely forgot. To be honest, I think crouching is one of the most useless things that you can do in a game. Like, speaking in general. Because it doesn't really, like for this kind of game, like if you're making a stealth game, yeah sure, crouching. But for this kind of game, what's the point? You know? Anyways, whatever. I actually, whenever I mention crouching, I always remember about this. In Elden Ring, on the first 2 hours or so, I struggled so much to dodge certain attacks because when I was trying to dodge, I was accidentally pressing Alt3, I guess, and I was crouching. And crouching actually ate the input to dodge. So I had to change it to something else in order to prevent that, because I was not able to just prevent the crouching from happening if I didn't do that. That was fun.
北東にある宝蔵院流の道場は小説門下のたまり場でね。奴らの企てを告げ口しようとしたら
Se está piacendo el DLC. So far the DLC is pretty good, but it just has the same issues that Nioh 3 had, you know. They didn't address any of the issues that I always complain about. You know the ones. Because I've thought about them a lot already.
仇討ち頼めないかね。
Man. What do you think about the new weapon, by the way? Like chat. Ah, lovely cannons. Did I mention that I fucking hate cannons? Or, you know, firearms in general? You like the new weapon? It even seems quite technical. In my case, I'm not a fan of it. Like it doesn't feel good to me. It's kind of like the hatchets.
そうそう奴らの弱みは火を得ろと恐れるんだ。大阪の地で幕府に滅ぼされた長宗我部の血を引く男がいてね、かつて見た大阪城が燃えゆく様をずっと引きずってるらしい。
丸橋中じゃん。¡Bum! Se convirtió en Chocapic. Yeah, it's just the typical thing about me not really liking like Sword and Shield to begin with, like shields in general, much. But then also like, I don't know, it just feels slow. Like low stance feels like mid stance. And then, you know, the moves don't really flow too much to me. Probably with the right context and skills it will be flowing better, but not a fan. Getting like similar vibes to the hatchets in that regard. Hatchets from Nioh 2.
煙の匂い。嫌な予感だ。お前らちょっと見てこい。徳川の者か。この丸橋中也に挑むいい度胸だ。その首を小先に上げ、幕府転覆の口火を切らん。構造因流槍術の本領はこれからよ。抱きつけたのは徳川。幕府の世など決して認める。認めるぞ。
Burga, yeah. To be honest, it was quite unfair from him. For him.
あんたよくやって昔は。
Took a shot to the head and then it just got a beating afterwards. Got like a 200 times in half a minute.
あいつは多くの浪人を救おうとしてたのさ。それが正しい道かは分かりませんがね。仇討ち
Cosa mangi? Questo. Pipas. Pan de pipas. I don't know if you know what it is. It's getting hot in here. Let me do one thing real quick. Just real quick. It's just gonna be fast. Aye. Okay. No. I mean, it doesn't feel too long, honestly. I'm pretty sure I can do it in one stream. As long as I don't hang on one place for a long time. I don't know if you found this this situation yourself, but there was like one spot. I guess I'll tell you where. I think it was here. Yeah, here. In this spot, it kept crashing. It kept crashing to me, like the game. When I went from this spot to here, like to the top of this place, it kept crashing. Did it happen to you? So it's like I literally have not gone there because of that. Because the two times that I've gone there, it just kept crashing. I could technically, I guess, skip going to the top. Maybe that way I can avoid the crash. But for now, I'll just go do other things. You don't know about this crash? Yeah, I don't know, it just... It didn't... It just freezes. Like, it doesn't full crash as in, like, the game closes. It freezes. And first of all, it's like the image. Only the image, but then after a while, it just also like the game actually stops responding, even like I don't hear the audio from the actions that I do. So it's kind of weird. Should make a clip of it and report it if people haven't done it on that spot already. We'll do it later, I guess. Ippon. The Think Community Hub, there's often helpful information there. Can you check it for me? Like, if not, it's okay, I can check it myself, but, you know. Just so I don't stop the playthrough more. Well, like we have gone through Nioh 1, Nioh 2, and our Nioh 3, right? And there's still like the combination that I found the most comfy for me is just sword and dual swords. That's still like the most comfy combination for me. I mean, axe nowadays is also pretty exactly what it's about. So basically, in this area, like I go there. Fuck. I go there from here, right? From this Spirit Vein, I'm pretty sure. I go up, go to this place, and then I see that I can go on the top of this place, on the roof of this. And then when I am going there, or I get there, it crashes. It just freezes. It like the image completely freezes. Then when I check the things, like I was doing actions and I can hear the actions, so it was happening, and then after a while it just stopped responding altogether, so I couldn't see or hear anything that I was doing. So that's basically all of the information I can give, honestly. Thank you. Oh, can you? Why is it so slidey? It just keeps sliding when I try to run and jump. You didn't go to the left, right? Yeah, I didn't go to the left. Burn, baby, burn. The ninja is burning. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's the Hayabusa one, right? Pretty sure. I guess it goes straight over here, I guess. Forgot about that, probably. Looks like it's just... it looks like it's just jogging. Oh yeah, I forgot about that as well. The... It was something else? Or... No, it was this. Yeah, the Flame Dragon, yeah. This one's cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of guns, as I said before, so I'm not a fan of that addition either. I mean, as long as I don't have to deal with it too much with the enemies, it's okay, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Bro! I did not see that guy. The wombo combo, man. Did anyone mention any potential fixes for the previous? I mean, yeah, I could try that as well. I don't know if I have them updated right now, but I doubt it is that, honestly. Oh wow. You report terrible performance for all of your 450 levels. Yeah, performance-wise, it's not too bad. Honestly, it could be better, but it's not terrible. It's just that, you know, that freeze is just... It looks unavoidable because, you know, it was consistent. So... It's not like it randomly rolls in two different spots. It's literally in the same fucking spot, pretty much. Yeah. With some water. Love me some hot springs. Feels okay, man. Fun. Wow. Well, at least I'm not that. I fought this guy since, you know, my first playthrough. Pretty normal, just the boat is appearing all the time. It's very normal things that happened in this game before. Not a very comfy boss to fight. The way it moves is super unnatural. Yep, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just fucking healed them. Oh man. Thinner Pierce. That's another boss that they have reused. By the way. I mean, it's a side thing, but it'd be nice to see like a returning boss from other Niohs instead of, you know, returning boss from the fucking same game, you know, from Nioh 3. Just saying. Let's continue. There's not a whole lot left on this part of the map. Oh. The worst fucking enemy in the fucking entirety of the game. Love it. For people who have tested this at least a little bit, how do you guys feel about the improvements on the axe proficiency and buffs and whatnot? Because I'm not paying too much attention on that, and also I don't know, I don't remember how it was exactly before. I remember, you know, the build-up was rather slow. Oh. The wire. I hear someone who wants to get shot. Wonder how many skill points, you know, samurai points and ninja points we can get here. How many more skills have been added, you know, that need those. Attack Mastery 3. Fill the void fire. Where am I going on vacation? República Dominicana. Feels okay, man. Yagyu. Okay. Okay. I mean, better, but Spirit Ascension. I mean, I guess I could remove this because I'm not using it. There we go. Not really using the magic much right now. There is a crucible here. It's down there. I see. So I have to go from down there. Okay. Auto mode OP. He was even more OP in Nioh 2, but they nerfed it. Such has less range now. Oh, I know someone who is gonna be very happy about seeing that enemy there. You're bold. Tokubei the Careless. Something is missing. Nah. See, like, this is an extra mechanic that it was completely unnecessary. Now I have to find the stupid head. Sassy. I sasa sassy baka right there. Oh, this is like, yeah, this is different. What's the name of this guy? Kind of like a kappa. But different. Same, but different. Oh man, what are you doing, bruh? Surugadai. So I was like right there, Kuja, like when I was going to that place, it was crashing. I'm gonna keep avoiding it for now. Dead. Not a fan of fighting in these places. that a new enemy? Looks like it. Ancient. How much do I have of the set here? Quite a bit actually. This is the first time that you notice the campus. I tend to have it on camera, especially if I'm playing Nioh. One day we will have a Chijiko plushie as well, I believe. Mermaid. So is it a mermaid? It's like the other ones. Oh wow. What? Is that a... That's like a plague doctor, right? I just noticed. Skill issue, bro. That Kappa had a skill issue right there. He forgot how to jump. Eat for gore. Oh, that's the thing that I saw on top, like from the bridge. What? I couldn't do anything there. I probably could have done the skill. I don't know if I had enough. But I tried to counter and it didn't let me. That's what I get for switching around weapons, man. What? Well, whatever. Just slide off, man. This game is so slidey. Bro. Thank you. You're over. It's going. BLT is the BLT in. What? Bro, I almost died because the game broke me. See, I'm trying a different aspect ratio. I mean, like the 1080p, you mean? I have the vertical thing set up, so you know, at least that way, if anyone does the thingy, then the screen layout. Are you using the vertical one? Because the vertical one is the thing that I added recently. Like I am now streaming on 1080p instead of 2K, recording at 2K. When streaming on 1080p, and then you know, I also added the vertical layout for, so you know, the Twitch gives the extra subs if anyone gives 5, you know, it's kind of like a free promotion. You're using landscape? Or you're talking about like the camera? Like give me 1 second. Because in theory it should be looking the same way as, you know. Yeah, the dual one. Okay. And then you change to the classic split tonight or something. Yeah, and then so you have the vertical one, and then you have the classic one on. Like if you are watching on mobile, you have the option to watch it on vertical, which is you know the YouTube short kind of style, you know, the vertical one, and then you also have like the classic one, which is the good one, honestly. Because, you know, on like the thing is, like, there's no good way to put it without losing. Like, there's no good way to put it, honestly. You're always missing out on information on screen unless the game is vertical. But obviously, I don't play any games that are vertical. I think the last one that I did was Uma Musume one, and it's been a long while. It's been over a year. So yeah. Something is missing. I wonder what. Yeah, if you're watching on the phone app, you have the options. This guy. No, I can show you if you want. Yeah. I got open Twitch, right? Enter the stream, and I have it like this, right? Let me just remove. And then I do like classic split right here, and it changes. So right now I have it like this. I can put it like that, right? So like if you're watching on phone, you have the option. You have the option. Let's put the screenshot on Discord. Okay. Let me know. You send in a DM or on the group? Because if you send me a DM, then I'll know for sure. But otherwise, I'll have to check when you tell me. Where is it? Okay. Let's see. Oh, but you're watching on the. You're not watching on the app. You're watching on the site on the phone. I never tried to use the site on the phone. I always just use the app. Wait, what is the? Should be around here, the Vagina. Maybe from here I cannot see. What do you think about it, though? Like the thing that I don't like about the vertical format is you know there's no good way to put it so you don't miss anything on screen. Like if you put everything on screen, you have to kind of nerf the size and whatnot. Never seen that vertical view on phone before. Seems cool. Yo, what's up, Teps? Welcome. Fucking audio, man. Plague Doctor. Death. Oh wow. Using desktop mode instead of mobile fixes. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's no reason why it would not let you, you know, not put it on default on desktop if you're not going mobile phone mode. Like if I open it on the PC, it should be, you know, horizontal. You know? No reason to do it vertical. It is worse. I can't name it. Okay, where is this Mujina that I'm hearing, man? Keep hearing a Mujina, but I don't see it. Okay, this is why Tengen Kujaku is the... I guess I'll go back down. Finish exploring that place. What? What have you sent me? Nice. What are the options, by the way, the quality options? Because I've also put it so it's like 4. So it should be like 2 for this one and then 2 for the vertical or something like that. With the DLC now, you can watch others. Have you tried the new weapon? Yeah, I tried it. I'm not a fan of it. It just reminds me a lot of how I felt about the hatchets. Not my kind of weapon, but that's fine. You know, it doesn't need to be my kind of weapon. Superior minimap. Have I not Phoenix exploring? Like, there's this 6 Gizo as well over there. What about you? Have you tried it? I guess you have. What do you think about it? I mean, I could give it more of a shot. I guess I could try it more often, but not a big fan of the weapon. 360 and 1080. Yeah, I think it's like if I'm doing the vertical thing and I tell it to go auto, or like if I put it on auto, maybe we don't have options, but maybe we have a lot of them. But if we have a lot of them, then it's like I'm doing the rendering of the other resolutions on my PC, right, on my end. So So how many do I have, right? Like, how many do I put? Ideally, it's just from 1080 to 360, right? But I cannot decide which ones, apparently. For some random reason, I cannot decide which ones I want. It just tells me the options of that we have, you know, like the number. Put it on auto or set a number, and I put 4, but obviously it's like 1080 and 360 here, and then on vertical, you know. I guess I didn't need to do that. Or just me and just trying out things because of speedrun brain. I haven't tried this actually. How? I wonder how the special is. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, it's okay, but it's just not my style of weapon. Not much I can tell you. It doesn't really flow like I want a weapon to flow in this game. Can I? No, nice one. Rigorous focus. Focus. Now it's dealt by martial arts by 7%. Interesting. You got the campus hat back. Can we get the ears as well? That would be noise. But yeah, for next stream, I guess I'll increase the options. Hopefully, it doesn't mean too many issues. What do you think is more likely to happen? Like them adding like 480 or 240 or 720? If I increase the options, so it's like one more option per. Like instead of 1080 and 360, it's like one more. I wonder. Ideally, it would be like 720. Because I think if we have like the sweet spot would be to have like 1080, 720, 360. I mean 480 and 360, right? And then stop there. But I would personally get rid of 360 and stick to 1080, 720, 480. But you know, I don't know. I'll personally sooner at 720 and then 480 than 360. But I don't know why they just don't let you pick and choose. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Have to wait. Yeah, I wouldn't have bet any money on having shields in these games. Back to work. Okay, good luck with work. Thank you for stopping by, Oliver. Now I need to find the head for the statue. Thank you, Oliver. I guess I need to go here and then go down again or something. I'll try this. We'll have to just go over there. 2 doors there. Can we just go first here? Oh yeah. I guess I'll just do this, so it's more connected now. Now I'll have to deal with that later. Still have the Jesus statue shenanigans here. We just need to find the head. Shouldn't be too far. I feel like it should be around here. What do you think? I don't see any head. It's past 8 PM. I don't know, it just doesn't flow, man. It's just very awkward. Not effective, but awkward.
見ろ、あの穴から屋敷に入り込めそうだ。
Rusty, oh. Chia, oh. I don't know, it's just very awkward. So not a fan of how it looks on the back. Mugiwara. Beneath the Nioh castle. Okay, sure, I guess I can continue a little more here, this way. Set the skills though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the angle is not really working. Nice textures. Boom, shaka. Yeah, I don't have the angle still. But maybe I can. Okay, I can. Let's do it then. Ah, we're not. Bamboo Split Impacto. That rock looks sus. Here, Neko. Target practice. So a spudo. What is up with the audio, man? Sometimes it just completely fucking dies. It's only for a moment, but... Umbral Bullet. Yeah, only missing one of those. Pet the cat. サムライボックス。
この忍者の一団、腕利きが揃っているようだ。かように苛烈に攻められては防ぎきれぬ。
Strategic spirit. Okay. I'm guessing this is the Hoko and Shield ninja.
上様上様お忍びでの愛来たる決無数の敵を葬った容疑をこの目で確か近頃はぜひ上様中根正
Oh no, Tom Ham.
いざ
I
参り
wonder how many masters there are. Man, I thought I could do a particular thing. Fucking dominate for some reason.
さすがは半蔵殿の
Oh wow, yeah, the completely balanced attack, I forgot. You can immediately see how balanced that attack is when you get hit by it once. And by once I mean like one total hit from the attack. Very, very well balanced. Indeed. Not gonna waste time trying to do all the fights again. Fuck off. No, fuck off. Oh man. All because I didn't do this. Okay. Let's go. Yes. Consistent game mechanics.
上様上様中根正宗いざ参る拙者の負けです。
Show water. Yeah, I want to shove you in the fucking water. Okay. I think we're done with this area. Yeah. So I guess we'll go back there. Yep, it does fun DLC. It's okay so far. You still have the same issues Nioh 3 had, except for, you know, now it feels like they actually balance out the human bosses. I don't know to what degree because I haven't checked the base game ones, but you know, it looks like they realize how bad the human bosses were balanced around. Human bosses were bad, not all of them I guess, but several of them, with the key recovery and Piper armor bullshit, reaching levels that should not be possible. Rip Giant Garden. There's another one there. I knew that. Okay, whatever. This. Wolong 2 on TGS. Tokyo Game Show? Are you sure it's Tokyo Game Show and not Gamescom? Because right now Gamescom is happening. Here wall running and stuff is gonna be in Wolong 2 as well. Yeah, it's gonna be like... Didn't they show that on the first trailer or something? TGS. But isn't TGS on September? It's still August. I thought it was in September. Did you know what, like, that it was in September, or that Gamescom is happening at the moment? I mean, everyone knows that Gamescom is happening. Oh. That's a spicy tango. Yeah, someone. I like the first 4 hours of the DLC. It's pretty alright. It's about what I expect from Team Ninja with the DLC. I don't think I've gotten, like, nothing has blown my mind or anything like that. It's quite a bit of reusing of enemies from the same game as well. That I'd like more, like if they were to reuse enemies or bosses rather, I would have rather to see them on from the Nioh 1 or 2. I mean, there's like there's one of the bosses that was like that, right? But I don't know, like so far, like fully original boss has been one, right? And then some enemies here and there, and most of the new enemies are just reskins of a previous enemy. Like the Tango right here. Or the Gakis before. Nappy chips. New weapon is not my style of weapon. I don't think it's bad, but it is not my kind of weapon. I see that they're using, like, that guy. I'm sure you saw that and you got reminded of a particular thing, right, Fetus, if you were paying attention to that enemy. Like, it reminded me of a particular enemy slash boss from Nioh 1. Fuck off. No. Why are the red tangus using water? Or are they not using fire? Or why are they not blue? Why are they red and they use water? Boom shakalaka. Still haven't seen the head. There should be like a Buddha head statue, you know, a Buddha statue head here. Not on this place. Here it is. I mean, it's not Buddha, it's like the Maditsala or whatever. No. You bought the new Onimusha 4 remaster the other day? I didn't know it had a remaster. Oh, it just released. Oh, did they just announce it? Because if so, I didn't realize. I saw that they are giving out like a free remaster of The Witcher 3. And they are like kind of revamping the combat system or something like that. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'm gonna go here and I'll save. It's like a shrine or something here to save. Because this is the place where it was crashing, so I'm gonna save. Still waiting for Onimusha 3 now. Then you have all 4 PS2 games, then you want the PS3 games if they remaster those. This part we also did maybe 1.5 hours ago in ENG Blast, played co-op. I still haven't played co-op on this game, like I think I only played like the demo long time ago. Okay, so in this area it was crashing for me earlier. And I'm just gonna go ahead and trigger the crash, I think. Not crash, it's like a freeze. Like it should be here. Like reaching this place. It should crash in like any moment. Will not freeze any moment. Yeah, gremlins now? Oh, but those gremlins, you don't remember them? They were on the demo. They are not new enemies. They're old enemies from Nioh 3. Yeah, they were on the alpha. Alongside the wolves and the Nozuchi and the wasps and I don't know, like the guys with the lightning stuff, you know, all that stuff. I mean, the gremlins were annoying as fuck, honestly. There's like 1v1, they're not that bad, but they can be very annoying otherwise. Like if they're on a distance or you're busy with something else. Weird, it didn't crash. I guess maybe it's because I approached it from the bottom side, maybe that's why it crashed, or maybe it's because I killed some stuff in the way. I have no idea. But earlier it was crashing here, like all the time. Again, freezing, not really crashing, it was freezing, but yeah. I'm actually just gonna do this. Boom. I don't know. I don't know, man. But I'm gonna teleport here. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport here, get that. I don't know, I want to avoid crossing that too many times, but I want to kind of complete it, so... Maybe it's because I started clearing some other things, and now, like, you know, what you're saying, like the shaders shenanigans. Yeah, I was freezing because the shader got too busy, you know, like, it got too busy loading the shaders or whatever. I have no idea, but if it didn't crash now because of that, because it was already loaded, it would make sense. Well, it didn't freeze. Oh yeah, also this. I think that's the third time that I got that. Maybe second, I don't know. They're okay. It's not my kind of weapon, but they're okay. Oh, let's see. They seem to be very deflect focus, you know, parry focus and whatnot. At least on samurai. Haven't tried the ninja. The ninja moves should be like very fast to just go through, but Oh yeah, they added back the what is it called? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. It's like by the interaction, it looks like it's kind of like the disciple of Nekomata or something like that. Like she was talking to Nekomata, like just one conversation, like one line of dialogue or something like that. And it's like referring to Nekomata as old master or something like that. So. Yeah, that's cool. That's noise. I should probably actually try the spirit. I haven't tried it. Let me do that. Haven't even checked the spirits. So core, got spirit. I don't think we have a new one. Yeah, it's not a new one here. So it'll be here. Tora Gozen. Dual Spirit in Nioh 3? No. At least not at the moment. It's just like the ninja one and the samurai one. I mean, you could consider that dual, but you could also say no. Depends. Okay, Flowing Lotus. That's the salmon. Pretty neat. Miss Phantom. Okay. Backstab damage, auto life recovery, faster kill recovery, damage taken. Looks pretty OP. Yeah, I mean that'll be nice, but we'll see. Yeah, it looks pretty strong for sure. If we were to do runs with DLCs or NG Plus runs, you would probably equip it. I would say that is very likely. Yeah, I saw that. Brick houses in Nioh 3 so far like Escape. There's some, yeah, there's one that I can think of. It's full of traps. It's not so uncomfortable as Sig Escape, but yeah, it's full of traps. It's not like the maneuvering shenanigans. Yeah, have you seen this, guys? Ring any bells? XDD. Maybe cancel, yeah. It's like, okay, we need more new enemies. Okay, how about we just take the fucking giant toad and make it tiny? A tiny giant toad. It's like it's literally what they did. They didn't do anything else. It just took the model and tricked it. Boom. New enemy. Amazing. Looks like a mod enemy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, man. Oh man. Oh, we need a campus boss. Boom. Make a giant campus. I mean, technically we already have that, right? Do you have any explanation for the baby dogs? I could check it out, probably. I could check it out on the thing. You know, like the where they have the illustrations. Kasha! Oh man! Another encounter with best wife from, you know, besides the character. Yeah, Kasha's whole core is around. But again, remember that soul cores are different in Nioh 3, sadly. That's one thing that I haven't really talked about much. What man, what a downgrade. What a fucking downgrade. There's so many things, man. So what I was saying before, like they did improve a lot of things, they added like new things, you know, like and whatnot. But man, they fucked up on so many other things. It's ruined. They improved like 20% of the game, and they fucked up 50% of the game. Something like that. Ninja logs. I don't think you can. Let me check. No, you can't. Yeah, I don't know why they are not giving us options in this kind of stuff. Like, why? Like, no options to disable tutorials, no option to do that, you know, like... gonna wait for Nioh 4. Imagine in the future, like they just do the same thing as with Ninja Gaiden. It's like, okay, let's just leave it for Platinum Games, and then Platinum Games comes and does Nioh 4, and it's like, you know. Like, I like what they did with Ninja Gaiden 4, honestly. They did a lot of things really well. What I don't like about Ninja Gaiden 4 was two main things. One was the... Well, three, actually, three. I forgot about one of them. One is the bots. The tank bots, you know, it's really shitty. For sure. Another one is the checkpoint system being absolute fucking ass. And then the other thing was the long ass pedal sway. The long ass sections of like flying and rails and whatnot. Like, there were too many and too long. Oh, okay, this is really good actually. This one is really good. Number of summoning seals at your disposal increases with successful burst break. However, this number cannot exceed your limit. By the way, I have not been using summoning seals at all. I could probably try them out. I kind of forgot about them, if I'm being honest. To be fair, has been a while. Yeah, like so basically, when it comes to hidden skills and stuff like that, we have like the masters, the dojo masters, so you just beat them and you get the skill, right? And then you also have like the two other things, like you have like the different versions of the same skill, you know, like the pierce, water, fire, whatever, heavy, with the Mujina, you know, like the thing, the ferrets that you shoot, right? And then you have the crucible skills, which are basically you crank up the familiarity of a weapon that has that skill, and then you have it forever, right? On that account, not that account, sorry, on that file. So it is better than it was in Nioh 2, because in Nioh 2 you had to farm the fucking same boss over and over again until you got it, right? But, you know, it's still not perfect because of the crucible skills mainly. Being like that, being random still. Yeah. I went through that. Yep. Another thing that that was part of my feedback as well, was that I would have made it so you have a guaranteed crucible weapon somewhere for each of the skills, you know, for the crucible skills. But they didn't do that. For people to grind for skills for some random reason. Still don't have this one. Pretty far shot. Oh, I see it. Very far shot. Cannot even make it. Okay, so this is probably the nearest spot from here, so I'll have to go here actually. So I guess I'll go there. But before I do that, I have to do this, because I haven't crossed this other one. This one, no? No, not that one, this one. Huh? This one. Oh, I see. I see. This is one. Oh. Cool. So now I have traversed that as well. So guess I'll go here. Have missed a Kurama as well around there. Ideally, I finish exploring the map before dinner, and then after dinner I do the top part, you know. Yeah, you have to traverse them, yeah. Oh, there's this thing as well. Oh, I forgot to equip the thing. Need to do that next time. Murder? Kappa murder. Divine burst. Spirit force by 15 with a successful burst break. Yeah, I'm pointing exactly where it is. I don't know why I do this, like moving. No, it has to be from the other side. Not from where I was doing it earlier, like from where I'm going in a moment. From here. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there. Yeah, it's from here. Ah. Polymoon lining. I think I saw where the Kodama is. What? Really? Okay, we're missing this thing here. Genji the flying squirrel. It looks much like a squirrel to me. As a mage. Looks very much like a human. Looks like this. Yeah, okay. I'll just do this then. grave robber. Guess who robbed your grave now? Yikes. Another Jizo. Boom. I think I know what kind of place this is now. This is the same kind of like icon that we got when with the secret bosses, so it's probably gonna be another one. On Moraki, really on Moraki. From all of the fucking bosses that you could have gone, pick on Moraki again. Fuck off, man. Just die already. Shit. They felt the need to have this boss again on the DLC as well. Proposal. Smear. Yeah, sure. Tigatan Anjing Gaza. Gaza, yes. Have a Kodama around here. Guess it hit. No, it's just here. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna just in case I'm gonna save it again because, man, every time that I'm close to there, like I'm thinking about going there. I'm just thinking like, should probably just save. I'm gonna freeze probably. Scale management. Divine burst. Fatal sway. Oh, wow, yeah, true. I mean, I'm not using this, so it's just kind of like whatever. I guess it's fine. But it's kind of yag or something. Have 4. And I need one more. And I should also do this. Haven't checked in a while. Soul Course. Omnivox. Newest. Akaname. Sacrosanct? I see. Interesting. And what else is new? I mean, I could try the Omoraki, but it's not new. Mikoshi Yudo? No, that's that guy. Ichimon Kuren. Oh, okay, I see. So I cannot do it just yet. Okay, we have the giant toad and we have the other guys. I'll try the other guys first. I don't know where the items are, whatever. Doesn't really matter too much, honestly. There's the go. I did all of this already before, you know, it just crashed. Okay, let's see. What do you do? Nothing really. Yeah, like the thing about recovering, like summoning seals when your burst break and whatnot, that could have been a thing before, or something similar to that. You know, something that resource that you have to manage in that way. You know, actively instead of just deciding to use it or not. You know, save it or not. You know. Well, at least now the things that I got saved, you know, because this, you know, after that you save the game, you know, before you load in. So now it's just a corpse run. thought it was weird that we saw like all of these bombs earlier and nothing was happening. You see, that's what it crashes. It freezes. It's this spot, this exact spot where it freezes. You still around, Kuja? See, I can do this, but it doesn't do anything, man. I have to alt F4. So I literally cannot do that. It just crashes, it freezes every fucking time. Amazing. Guess I'll save it for another time. And do something else. Yo, what is up? How you doing? Long time no see. Okay, so yeah, we cannot do this, sadly. Game just doesn't know what to do there. Your Carolina Reaper peppers are almost ready. Come on over and feel the burn. One of the hottest peppers in the world. So I've heard. So I have heard. First time growing them, there are at least 15 on the way. Damn. I don't know if I should did I not pick up that? What? What do you mean I didn't pick up that? For whatever reason, when you're jumping, you have like a bit more leeway, like a bit more range with the photo mode. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, it's a pretty decent mechanic, I guess. For adjustment. I don't know if I want to try and do this all today. Yeah, honestly, I would just get rid of the. What is it called? The crouching. Okay, so this is the path for this. Rip. Rip that guy. I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. Do I want to... Moment. This thing. Before I do anything else. I don't know, like... The thing is, like, the room heats up so much when I'm playing, and if I keep it up, then I'm not gonna be able to sleep very well because the room will be so warm. Like I'm better with the heat than with coldness, right? But it's not ideal to have so much heat. This campus behind me is making a lot of heat. So I'm thinking like maybe like I finish exploring these areas and then I call it for the day, and then I come back on either Friday or Saturday, or I don't know. No, not Saturday, it would have to be Sunday, because Saturday I'm not around, so it have to be Friday, I guess. Returnable fund for $25 on Amazon, such a good buy. Yeah, have a ceiling fund. So then you put it on the floor or desk in front of you. Okay, so I'll clear this part quickly. Yeah, I mean the thing like ceiling fans in this, as far as I know, you know, ceiling fans in Spain are not uncommon at all. Making house designs are open for energy saving is all open. Yeah, the open concept, no? Okay, so this is probably the last thing that I will do before calling it for today. Otoroshi! Oh, this guy's annoying. The design of Otoroshi reminds me of the Lurkers. I know I said the same on my first playthrough and then in some other places, other moments. But it reminds me so much of the Lurkers from Yellow Axel. Like the face. Yeah, like when they make things like a household thing, you know, like a I don't know, like a lamp or an umbrella. And they turn it into a monster. Land demon, yeah. Love. Baby carriage and spirit channeler. Today, you can Guardian Spirit skill within the Yukan realm will remove the realm from that area and apply increased Guardian skill power to yourself. Huh, that's not bad actually. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, the Rokuro Kubi, yeah. Is it like a Rokuro? So it's Roku Raw Kubi. Like 6 raw neck, and I think raw was like a measure, like it's like a you know, like a meter, like feet and whatnot, you know, like a unit of measurement. I don't remember what it was, you know, what is the equivalent of, but yeah, that's like the name of the monster is like the length of the neck. The entreat your elder with respect, the demon will inhabit her and curse you. We saw the cultures respected people and things like Japanese. They're throwing trash everywhere and disrespecting all that. Yeah, I mean, there's good things and bad things about Japanese culture. The good thing is that they tend to, you know, in general they respect each other, you know, like they are aware that they can be, they're not alone and they can be a nuisance of, you know, for the others. But then also, in my honest opinion, they lack the individuality. Like as much as like for example, like I'm always like mindful of, you know, others and whatnot, you know, like not be a bother to others and whatnot, right? But at the same time, I also really appreciate individualism, you know. So the pressure to conform to one opinion is a problem. So yeah, basically with all of this, what I was getting at is it's kind of like they erase the individual from the society, and only when there's no one else around, the individual comes up, you know, when they drink or whatever, right? So that's kind of like a little bit sad. Okay, so yeah, I think for the sake of not heating up my room too much before going to sleep, I'll leave it like this for now. Sadly, I cannot do this because it freezes the game. Like, it's 3 times already that when I go there, it just freezes. In different situations, we're always in the same spot. And yeah, maybe between tomorrow and the day after, I'll do the rest. But yeah, I think I'll call it here. And yeah, see you guys in the next one. Let's see who is around online. Let's see. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna rate someone. So cooling kit for PS5 apparently makes a difference. I'm not playing on PS5. In fact, like right now, the PS5 is a fucking piece of papel, like paperweight. Yeah. I guess I'll rate a Spawn. Spawn is playing Nioh 3 as well. I'll try to not get spoiled. So I'm not gonna watch. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. See you guys around. Bye bye.